hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle Channel. This is the Bargains by Belle auction, and let me welcome all of my ballerinas and ballerinos. I hope that everybody has had a great day. And if you missed my auction last night, you can absolutely watch the replay and you can buy any items that were passed on or any items of which I have duplicates. So let me welcome my moderator, Amy Hoosier Diver, who's going to thank you so much for being here. List and checks Lisa M. Adventure, and she's been putting out some fantastic videos. If y'all haven't seen her videos or her shorts, you are missing out. She had an amazing tour on Thanksgiving that just made my Thanksgiving to get to see it. I also see Crochet Queen Kathy. Thank you so much for being here. Joanne, thank you for being here. I so appreciate getting to see you. Let me tell you how this is going to work. And let me make some announcements. The first announcement is that we will not have any auction tomorrow because it's Sunday. So we take the day off for rest, relaxation, and of course, worship. Then we'll be back. Carla! Hi, Carla. And Mike, if you're watching with Carla. And then we'll be back on both Monday and Tuesday for more Bargains by Belle. And on Tuesday, we have the Viewer's Choice auction. And the theme that y'all voted for this week is BOGO. So everything, regardless of price, even in the Belle's Bargain Bonanza Round, is going to be BOGO. And if you're not familiar with the term BOGO, BOGO stands for buy one, get one free. So I am super excited about that. Not only will there be bargains, but you'll get a free one. So that'll be a super exciting auction. So y'all make sure and tune in on Monday and Tuesday. Also, I have a new poll on my community post. Most of the times my polls are for voting for the theme for Tuesday's auction, but this one is about the auction procedure. So after the auction is over, I hope that everybody makes me some comments on my lives, because sometimes y'all show up, but you forget to go back and make comments after it's over. And I understand that. I kind of forget that too. And after, also go ahead and take the poll. So in case there's anybody that is unfamiliar with my channel, I'm your host. Thumbs up for me, pretty please. That helps me ever so much with the YouTube algorithm. Now, if you have not registered before, then go ahead and fill out the registration. If anybody gifts you, I know where to send the gift. Also, it lets me know not only where to send things, but where to send invoices. Last night we had somebody gifting, and we're still trying to figure out how to get her item because she didn't fill out the registration form. So that was a stumbling block to being able to get her the gift. But we'll try to go out and reach her and get an accurate representation. Hopefully we'll figure that out. Once you fill out the registration form, you can bid. How do you bid? Well, you bid by typing numbers in the chat. Hi, Casey and Nicholas. Nice to see you. And I know it is so tempting to just write things like, well, I'll take one of those, or wants it, or put one in my sold bin. but I really need to have numbers in the chat. Also, when you win things, use the times sign and the number of that item you want. Even if you're just putting one and you think, oh, it's obvious, I just want one. Please, it helps us out because you never know how many of some item I might, strangely enough, have. The methods of payment that I accept are Zelle is my preferred method of payment just because there are absolutely no fees and it's guaranteed by the banking system. But I do also accept PayPal because it's the software that I use to make all of the invoices. But also PayPal is how I can accept your Visa, MasterCard, Discover, American Express, bank cards, debit cards, Venmos. And that way I never see your information. It's just a transfer of funds. The shipping that I use is called Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship is a discounted shipping service that works with both USPS, also known as the post office, and UPS, and it calculates the discounted rates based on the distance from your zip code to mine. I'm shipping from a suburb of New Orleans, Louisiana. And y'all click the thumbs up for me, pretty please. We've got 10 in the chat, so hopefully we've got 10 thumbs. The bidding increments for this auction are going to be a low $1 increment, except during the first early bird round, it calls Bargain Bonanza Round. And during this one round, all items are going to start at just $1 starting bid. The bidding increments are going to plummet to just 50 cents, just to reward from the very beginning. So if you're looking for bargains, extreme bargains, stocking stuffers, the BBB round is here to help. So let's see who is ready to begin. You can also give me fleur-de-lis of encouragement in the chat. And so I say, laissez bon temps rouler, which is French for let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul, roll in your auction purchases. Roll on and on and on. Okay, let's see who's ready to begin. All right, Amy's ready again. So let me show you the first item. It's these really cool pens. Now, some of you are going to think, oh, it's a pen. It's just any pen. Well, I do see that it has a pretty globe. And oh, look at that fancy stone that's in the globe. Well, let me show you what else it is. Now, normally, it's not cool for adults to fidget, but this is a built-in fidget. So if you want to fidget while you're at work, while you're writing things, or maybe it just helps you to think that, but because it moves, it's actually a really elegant way that you can fidget if you need to. So, and I've got these in purple, pink, aqua, and blue. And I just think these stones are so pretty. So I'm looking for a $1 starting bid. And look at the colors in these. Look at the shine. Really high quality and well constructed. So once again, the colors are blue, aqua, pink, and purple. Looking for a $1 starting bid. Okay, any interest? Looking for just $1 for choice. Leslie Lucky Finds. Hi, Leslie. I didn't even realize you were watching, sweetheart. So good to see you. Well, maybe Leslie might be using this to write down who won what. I'm so thrilled. Okay. Every time I see Leslie in the chat, I always feel like I'm seeing a celebrity. I guess just because I've watched her auction so long. Oh, hearts to you too. Okay, so we're looking for $1.50. Otherwise, we're going to count this down. We'll see which she wants. I have 3 of each color. Of course, I have mailed Leslie plenty of things. But thank you for checking. Here with the fancy and fabulous hat. Lisa. Oh, I'm actually turning this into a commercial for Leslie. Got it. I wish I had had these when I was in school and had to sit there and write. These would have really helped. Okay, she went for a 4 of the package because they come in 4 pouches. Oh, thank you. Oh, okay. Anybody else? Last call on these. All right. Well, let's move these and add some fun cream cheese and chives. Each one has 4 in them, so it's really 6. Then by Gerber, I have they're called Little Crunchies. Next, I have Bumblebee Buffalo Style Chicken Salad. Come with the tins of chicken salad, come with the crackers, and come with a little. Hello, Anne Marie, who we now know is all the way across the pond in the UK. Okay, any interest in these? I didn't even know she went live. I totally missed that, Erin. I guess I was getting ready for the auction. Okay, any interest in these snacks? All right, last call on these. All right, let me clear these off then. Okay, got a couple of other snacks to show you. Okay, first by Haribo, I've got the sour vampire bats. And look, instead of gummy bears or gummy worms, they are literally shaped like bats. And they are sour. So, name brand by Haribo. Next, I've also by Haribo got the scary mix. So if you don't like the sours, you like them to be sweet and delicious, just like the gummy bears or gummy worms. You'll go through a training with Karen, and then you can help us mod. So Karen will just have to plan that with you. Next, we have the bold party blend of Chex Mix. I've got candy corn fun mix. And you say, well, what all does that include? Well, it includes candy corn, peanut butter filled pretzels, yum, 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 and frosted pretzels. And this is what it looks like. The white ones are the frosted ones. The peanut butter filled pretzels are the square ones. And then you know the cute little candy corns. Next, I've got orange creme pretzels. So if you like an orange sickle or a dreamsicle, this is like a dreamsicle on top of a pretzel. And next, we've got Cheez-It white cheddar. And last but not least, I've got Nutri-Grain bites, and these are chocolatey banana. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, so those are the snack choices for this round. Well, you can just coordinate it with my managing moderator, Karen. Okay, Amy's bidding $1. Anybody for $1.50 or second choice? Everybody make sure if you're on a computer, live chat, if you're on top chat, it's just going to show your own comment at the top. And if you're on a phone, make sure you're on all chat and that little red line at the bottom where my email address is pulled all the way forward. Okay. So we've got Amy and Leslie. Okay, Leslie's in for $1.50. Some of these are one and done. Some of these I have plenty. And y'all can probably see I've been clearance shopping, running to all the stores, trying to get the fall discounts. This way, y'all don't have to run and check your stores for clearances. You can let me do all the hard work, all the running in and out, using all my own time and gas and standing in those lines. And remember, choosing, use the times sign with the quantity in order to help Lisa in Adventure, who makes the list and checks it twice. And if I have a lesser quantity available, I will let you know. Okay, looks like Leslie might be getting some snacks. So if we see her chewing during someone else's turn, I might be the one to blame. Okay, she's going to go for the candy corn. Let me know how many you want of those. I only have one of the bold Chex Mix, so that one's sold out. I do have plenty of the candy corn. So just let me know how many of those you want, and Lisa will write it down because I just bought a whole case of those. I tried one. I bought one, walked to the parking lot, opened it up, and taste tested it, and it was so good. I went back in the store and bought a whole case. Okay, she's going for two. Excellent. I think my moderator, Amy, who's your diver, was in for second choice. Okay, let's see which one or one she picks. Amy, what do you pick? Amy, calling Amy. Are you there? And Lisa's right. Y'all hit the thumbs up. Okay, she's going for four candy corn and four orange pretzels. I've only got one of the Nutri-Grain, but I will sell you the one I have. So I'm sold out of that one. Okay, let me tell you where my total stand. I've only got one of the white cheddar Cheez-Its. I've only got one of the Haribo Sour Bears. Pardon me, of the Sour Vampire Bats. And I have just three of the Haribo Scary Mix. I've still got lots of the candy corn fun mix and lots of the orange creme pretzels. Okay, anybody else? Okay, last call. Well, I'm so glad y'all are liking snacks tonight. Y'all may be excited with some of the specialties I have during the actual auction. Okay, now that we're having cold weather, what do you do in your life? Is this not the cutest packaging ever for chicken soup? I think this is just darling. Okay, so I've got, and the packaging is different, but they're the same item. So I've got the snowman one and I've got the penguin one. Super cute. Great way to send somebody some chicken noodle soup, to put it in a gift bag, to leave it at their door. So I'm looking for just a buck. I think these are just darling and they're delicious too. The instructions are on the back. And also, I'll show you the date on these. You'll see it's not until 2024. So we've got a nice long life on these. I don't know if my camera's going to focus in. So looking for $1 for choice. Okay, Leslie's in for $1. I will tell you now that I have two in the red packaging and I have four in the green packaging, and that's all I have. Diane, welcome, welcome. So nice to see you. Okay, let's go ahead and count this down. Okay, we are sold to Leslie. Let's see which one or one she wants. If she prefers the red packaging with the snowman, the green packaging with the penguin. I have 2 in the red packaging and 4 in the green packaging available. Hi, Kristen Molino. Okay, Leslie's going to buy them all unless somebody else was wanting second choice. Anybody else? Anybody else? I'm going to wait 5 seconds and then I'm going to go ahead and sell them all. And Lisa's probably saying, how many do you have again? 2, 3, 4 of the green and 2 of the red. So that's a total of 6, Lisa. Okay, last call on these. Otherwise, 6 chicken noodle soup are going to Leslie. I am so glad this food round is doing well. Okay. I was a little worried when y'all were like chicken salad, kids, because I thought that's like my favorite lunch. But maybe I didn't sell because they were going to be my favorite lunch. Okay, next, I've got Kind bars. These are chocolate and almond mint. That's going to be the first choice. Second choice, I've got Mascot Fresh Roasted Peanut Bar, and it is gluten-free. Munch Bars, which is also a peanut bar. It's gluten-free, no artificial ingredients, low glycemic index. Oops, don't fall down on me, y'all. Stand up at attention. These people are worthy. Okay, next I've got a Kit Kat. I have a crystal wand. Look how pretty this is. So pretty. I'll warn you now, it's a one and done. I have Sunkissed Breakfast Thins. It has 7 super grains. So if you need something that tastes delicious but is actually healthy, and it's only 100 calories. And last but not least, if I have any M&M lovers out there, I've got the new flavor, which is Crunchy Cookie. And y'all don't forget to hit the thumbs up for me, pretty please. We got 15 watching, so hopefully we're getting close to 15. I don't have coffee where I can reach it. I'm not sure who requested the coffee, but Lisa, put it on the list and I'll have it on Monday. I will pull it out and have it ready. Were you looking for ground coffee or K-cups? I didn't see who made the comment, but I will have it ready for Monday. Or whoever it was, if you want to just email me, I can do it that way too, if you know what you want. Okay, looking for a $1 starting bid. Some of these, I have multiples. Some of these are one and done. Okay. Oh, it was Diane. I'll just Diane that. And if we can do it privately, we will. Otherwise, I'll pull it all out and show it on Monday. Promise, promise. Okay, any interest? All right, well, let me clear these off. And I'll show one more round of Belle's Bargain Bonanza, and then we will get this auction started. Okay. All right. Next, I have these cute little lip smackers, and they look like unicorns. What little girl wouldn't love getting this in her Christmas stocking? So I've got two of these available. I have this little pail which says beach bucket. It's both toys and you get four sand toys and you get, look at that, four lollipops. But is it just any lollipop? No, look, it's the fancy swirl ones. I know, I shouldn't start this at $1. And then last but not least, I have something called confetti crayons. Now, some of you may be saying, well, how are confetti crayons different than regular crayons? Let me show you. This is ingenious. Bursting with bits of color. Each Crayola confetti crayon has specks of color inside for a surprising string every crayon. So I used to ask my mommy when I was growing up, why is it that it's just one solid color? My little pictures just don't look like Gran's paintings. And she'd say, well, Gran uses lots of different colors and she shades and shadows. You can't do that with crayons. They're just a single color. Well, now they make crayons with specks and flecks of other colors inside, and they're called confetti crayons. Oh, welcome back, Casey and her husband, Nicholas. So glad you're having sales. It's so fun that you're having sales while I'm having sales. I love that. Okay, this is the last of the Belle's Bargain Bonanza. You know, we usually wrap this up at the 30-minute mark, but it was just so fun tonight. Okay, Leslie's in for one. Okay, anybody else? I will let y'all know I do have 4 packs of these crayons, 2 of the lip smackers, and just 1 of that fabulous beach bucket with the 4 sand toys and the 4 really pretty lollipops. Anybody for $1.50 or second choice? And this is going to be the last round of the BBB. So y'all let me know what you'd like to see first when we start the auction. Do you want to see Christmas ornaments, toys, kitchen gadgets, adult coloring books, items, gift items, Christmas tree skirts? Okay, Leslie's going to go for one of the confetti crayons and one of the lip smackers. Great choices. Okay, anybody else? Slide these over here. All great stocking stuffers. I can just imagine a little girl with her little gold purse carrying around this little lip smacker and maybe some crayons and a little coloring book. I just love seeing the little girls with their little purses. Okay, last call on these. And let's hear what y'all would like to see. All right, well, let me clear these off and we'll get the actual auction started now that we've had the fun of these early bird specials to get y'all warmed up into bidding. I want to show y'all some really gorgeous ornaments. Now, most of the time, ornaments are either plastic because of kids or pets, or they're glass. Do you remember when ornaments used to be porcelain? My mother got these and never got a chance to use them. So they have a porcelain face and hands, and then the body, look at this, is this fabulous tassel. I'm going to start these at $5. These are doll quality. They have the most beautiful faces ever. So I've got several of these. Most of them are red, but I think I have one that is, yes, I do have one that is white. And just look at that cherubic face. So pretty. It's not on a card. So I've got a total of 4 of the ones with the red tassel, just one with the ones with the white tassel. Oh, no, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I do have a second one in the white. And something I just noticed about these is they have different faces. Have different faces. Okay, any interest in these ornaments? Last call. All right, we will pass on these. Y'all don't forget to hit the thumbs up. We got 18 people watching, so hopefully we're getting close to 18. Okay, now if you like the porcelain, but you didn't necessarily like the tassel bottom, well, these have legs and feet. And look at these sweet little faces. So here's the first one. She's pretty in pink. Here's the second one. Look at this pretty little lace dress she's wearing. So still same price point. And these are all new with tags, by the way. Mother never got a chance to use these. Look at the embellishment on the edge of her dress. And Lisa would like to announce that she is going live tomorrow night. Fantastic. What are you going live about? Is it talent show, game show, live chat? Are you making an announcement? You having a sale? Tell us all what you're doing. Okay, so these are the 3. And if y'all would like to see the Hallmark ornaments, y'all let me know. Y'all aren't really interested in ornaments at all, let me know too, and I'll go to something totally different. Y'all let me know what you'd like to see. I've got toys, adult coloring books, home decor, kitchen gadgets, gift sets, Hallmark ornaments, Hallmark cards, bows. So much to choose from. Okay, we're going to pass on these. be $2 for choice. Let me show you the cutest little reindeers ever. Look at those antlers. Look at that little snout. Look at this cute little muffler. These are going to be $2 for choice. They are long and tall. So let me get out my ruler here. And y'all can see they are way bigger than the ruler. So great to sit in a potted plant next to that poinsettia. So this is the first one. It's the reindeer, and it has the plaid little muffler there. But wait, that's not the only choice. I've also got a reindeer that has a red and white little scarf on it. So now we've got two choices here. It's kind of hard to hold them up though. And last but not least, I've got this cute little hat. So three choices here, looking for $2. Oops, let me see if I can turn them towards y'all. Looking for $2. And these are just so cute. Congrats on your 100 subscribers. And I'm working on getting to 1,100. I'm getting close. Need just a few more. Okay, back to the auction we go. We've got some here and this hat. Plant stakes. Anybody interested? Imagine how cute these would be sticking out of stockings as well. Okay, last call. We were looking for just $2, or if anybody needs a bunch, you can always make me a bulk buy. Amy, did we ever get the price in the chat? I'd be delighted to. And I hope everybody will join me in coming to Lisa's Live tomorrow. Okay, I guess we will pass on these. Sorry, we got to talking about other things. Okay. All right, next I have some makeup brushes. This is a set of 5 makeup brushes. You get eyebrow brushes, eyebrow sponge brushes, eyeshadow brushes. You get a lash brush. You get a blush brush. So much in one container. So for this entire 5-pack of brushes, I'm going to start these at $3. So I've got it in pink. I've got a set in gold. And I've got a set in purple. So looking for a $3 bid. Well, Lisa, it looks like you're going to get a good crowd tomorrow wish I'd known ahead of time you were going to make this big announcement. Okay, any interest in the makeup brushes? Okay. All right, let's call on the makeup brushes. How about some Hallmark Christmas ornaments? We'll pass on these. All right, let me show you what I have. Any sloth fans out there? Oh, these are going to be $7 for choice. Sorry, I forgot to say that. You'll see sloth. Here's the Hallmark logo, and look how cute this is. The sloth is just hanging there on the candy cane. So that's going to be the first choice. Kind of reminds me of Scooter Renee. I think she's a fan of sloths, if I recall. Okay, next we've got this cute little cat. How cute is it? It's called Catacorn. Why? Because the cat has a unicorn horn. See the unicorn horn sticking out from it? And look at this beautiful body. It is multicolored, an ombre effect, and glittered. So that's going to be the second choice. Next, any fan of Snoopy? Hey, hang on, Snoopy, Snoopy. Well, anyway, y'all don't get me singing. So you see Snoopy on his classic little doghouse. He's got it all festooned with beautiful lights. So that's going to be the next one. And for any Harry Potter fans, look at this cute little one. Those glasses, I tell you. Okay, these are the first four choices. Okay, any interest? I do have a few more else to show tonight, so I don't want you to feel like these are going to be your only choices. And I have an entire video showing lots and lots of other ornaments I have by Hallmark. So if you don't happen to see the one you like tonight, make sure you check out that entire Hallmark Buy It Now video that I have already loaded. Hey, Janice, so nice to see you. Okay, last call on these. Okay, let me show you a few of the other designs that I have. Okay, next I have, here's another Harry Potter fan. I think you probably recognize this family crest. And in fact, it says Hogwarts crest, so I guess it's the school crest. So that's going to be the first choice. Next choice is, here's another Peanuts one. I think you'll recognize the sweet little Charlie Brown. And he's got that little sad little Christmas tree. And there's the label on it. Next, if we have any Trolls fans, look at this sweet little girl troll, cutie pie with her little pink hair. Kind of reminds me of Rita, except it's pink hair, not purple hair. And then let me show you one more. I think I've got one more that'll fit. Look at this pretty dress. And her name is Belle. And I believe she's from Beauty and the Beast, part of the Disney Princess collection. Great timeless collection. Oh, we're only 3 away from 20. Hopefully we'll get there pretty soon, maybe even before the end of the hour. You're such a great help, Janice, to try to get us a few more thumbs. Okay, so calling all Harry Potter fans, Peanuts Charlie Brown fans, Troll fans, and Disney Princess fans. Okay, last call on these Hallmark ornaments. And if there's a particular character you're looking for, go ahead and let Lisa know in the chat. If so, I will message you if I have it, or I'll show it next time. All right, we will pass on these. Y'all let me know what you'd like to see next while I am putting these away. So, would y'all like to see food or snacks, home decor, adult coloring books, more Christmas stuff? Y'all let me know. I've also got toys. Okay, next, let me show you this fabulous candle. And it comes with this beautiful candle ring. It's by the designer Bill Blass. And look, it's already tied up, all pretty, just absolutely ready for gift giving. And it's a nice big size, too. So I'm going to start this one off at $6. So you get the candle, which is nice and big. You get the beautiful candle ring, which you can reuse and reuse. Or you could go ahead and gift it since it's all wrapped up pretty and ready to go. Any interest? Okay, we will pass on this. Big elaborate bows to show you. Some of these are store made. Some of these my late mother made. And here is the first one. This one was from Big Lots, and it is red velvet with silver. And just look at the edging on this ribbon. It has so many loops to it. And it's also got these long tendrils as well. So this would be spectacular on a gift. You know, sometimes gifts are just so big that you can't wrap them. You can't wrap a bicycle. You can't wrap golf clubs. You can't wrap some furniture items, but you can throw a big bow on it. Now, this one is similar, but it was on the back. You'll see it just has these strong loops that you tie on other things, but it is glittery. Look at that. This one is red and gold. Also has a ton of loops to it, and it was hand tied by her. And it shows you how they've held up a few years. And then I have this white one with beautiful white gossamer ribbon, and it's got white on the outside. This one's not limited to just Christmas. She has it on a floral pick here. So if you want to put it into an arrangement, into a plant. Well, Janice, sometimes when an item, it's okay to re-show it to give people a chance because, you know, different people will watch different auctions. And I also have the problem that sometimes when people bid on things but don't fulfill their commitments, I'll have to re-show an item even that's sold if enough time has passed and they have failed to honor their commitment. So for that reason too, I sometimes have to show items. In fact, I may have to resell some of the night before Christmas because I have somebody who still hasn't paid yet. Oh, this would also be pretty for every day, for Easter, or for a wedding. So I'm looking for $5. So the answer is yes. Yes, this is the one I showed before. I didn't show these other two. Now, last night I showed these pretty poinsettias. Look how pretty this bow would be with these poinsettias. Wouldn't those two look gorgeous together? Oh, and speaking of gorgeous, here, let me show this. Later in the show, I'm going to sell this galvanized crock. But look, if you put it all in the crock together, you'd have an entire arrangement. You'd have this beautiful vase, then you'd have the flowers, and you would have the bow as well. I tell you, I've got all the components. I've got flowers, I've got bows, I've got containers. You can just get it all here at Bargains by Belle and in a bargain price. Okay, any other bows? And in case anybody new is watching, I combine all for auctions into one invoice and one payment. And for the people that bought last week, since I only had 3 auctions, I'm going to combine those auctions. So really, it will be up to 7 auctions that you can combine. Okay, last call on these bows. So Janice, if you were still thinking about getting one or 2, you'll see the difference. So in the center is red velvet with silver edging. Closest to the door is glittery side, and then I have a white gossamer one. Okay, we will pass on these. right. How about some toys? Okay, we're going to do $10 for choice. This first one is by Little Tykes. Is Kathy still in the chat? Little Tykes. It's a dino pull toy. So good for boys, girls. This one is 12 months plus. And one of the things I like about it is it's a wooden critters toy. So many toys these days are made out of plastic, but the ones that are wood just last and last and last. So kids can just pull it around. And it says it develops grasping and grabbing and coordination. So that's choice at the $10 price point. Next, I have this one that says Pop and Surprise. This is for 12 months plus. Oh, it says try me. Okay, well, let's see what happens. Oh, it pops up. And so does this one. Oh, there we go. Oops. Okay. I was a little rough with it, but it stands up. So this is your next choice. And last but not least, I've got this Baby's First Classic. It's for ages 1 plus. And this way, kids can do what it's parent. So there are 3 choices for the $10 price point. Oh, I wish I had known that. I would have brought out some cards and trucks. I'll have to do that next time, Kathy. Okay. Any interest in these toys? All right, we're going to clear these away then. Okay, next I've got some sound and light up toys. This one is a musical toy. It says light and sound, and it's got a cute little cow on it. And next, I've got a color changing dog truck. This one is for 18 months and over. So I'm looking for $7 for these. And look at that sweet little face. And good for Toys for Tots, absolutely. Or Project Angel Tree, or lots of other ones. Okay, any interest in these light, sound, and musical ones? Last call on these. And then next, I'll have something by Melissa and Doug. I'm going to start these Melissa and Doug ones out at $10. They are hand puppets. And not only are they hand puppets, but they are a two-pack. So you get a horse and cow. How cute are those? Or you can get a tiger and a giraffe. And you'll know that Melissa and Doug make some great quality items. So you're going to get a set of two hand puppets. Just imagine the fun you can have putting on puppet shows for the little one or for the little one to make puppet shows for you. Okay, Kathy is in for 10. I have two of the, oh wait, yes I do. I have two of the cow horse and I have just one of tiger giraffe. All right, well, let's go ahead and count this down. I have just one of the tiger giraffe combo. I have two of the horse and cow combos. Great question. So it all depends if the puppet show takes place on a cute little farm or barn, like you'll see the background shows, or if it takes place out in the Serengeti. Okay, I think Kathy wanted the tiger and giraffe, unless maybe she wants both. Okay, so let me know if you wanted just the one or you wanted both, and we'll see if anybody else might perhaps want the cow and the horse. Okay, last call on this one. Okay. Next, they always say that a busy mind is great for kids to be learning and thinking and growing and educational. I've got this nice big wagon. Look, it rolls really well. And on the handle, it has these little grooves. And what do you do with them? Well, we've got all of these blocks, and all of these blocks go into the grooves. So they can pull the wagon, they can build things. Super fun for growing minds, and they are big enough that even a toddler can handle the size with their hands. It's so big that there's no fear of swallowing anything. So, this is not just a wagon, but also building, STEM, engineering, building mines as well. So I'm going to start the wagon and all the blocks inside the wagon. $10. $10. And I do have two of these. Now, obviously, kids could put something else in the wagon. So if they wanted to put their GI Joes, if they wanted to put their dollies, their stuffed animals, you could put absolutely anything in a wagon. But I love that it's also the blocks and you get to build it on here. So it's really 2 in 1. And also a great place to keep and store the blocks as well. And it's brand new. You'll see it still has a little tag right here. Okay, we'll see if there's any interest. And after this, I will have a toy for big boys. I mean like a $1 to okay, last call on this wagon with the blocks. I think girls could use blocks too, you know, red and blue. Could be, so I think this could really be for either. All right, we're going to pass on this. Next, we're going to have to go up to 15, Amy. Why? Because it's remote control. It's a remote control monster truck. It's a Bigfoot. It is brand new and in the package. It comes with the remote control. I've seen so many adult men enjoy racing these around the cul-de-sac, racing these around the driveway, racing these everywhere. So good for an adult, good for a teen, good for a college student. Look how shiny and gorgeous it is. Look at these big, huge wheels. And here's the back where it tells you all about the functions of it and the gigahertz. It's literally Bigfoot. It's literally a monster truck, and it's by RC, which stands for remote control. I've only got one of these. And y'all let me know what you'd like to see next. If you'd like to see Christmas items, Christmas decorations, gift sets, coloring books, some pot holders, food, snacks, cleaning supplies, storage. I've got Hostess. I've got cereal, candy bars, crackers, y'all name it. Kitchen gadgets. I've also got socks and wax melts. Okay, Lisa's requesting Christmas. I can do that. All right, last call. All right, we'll pass. All right. Well, to wrap up all of those fabulous packages, I've got a 3-pack of curling ribbon. And look how it gleams and glistens in the light. It's kind of a holographic. So we're going to price $3 for 3 deluxe rolls of the curling ribbon. Okay, any interest in this 3-pack of ribbon? It's a one and done. Okay, we're going to pass on that. Next, I have a napkin holder. Back the camera up. And where do you put your Christmas napkins? Well, in a Christmas napkin holder. And this will hold them upright so that everybody can just help themselves. I'm going to start these out at $3. And Marie, she probably won't have time to answer until after the auction is over since she's a little bit busy here. But I'm sure after the auction is over, she'll get to it. Okay, any interest in this Christmas napkin holder? Okay, we're going to pass on this. Next, Amy, let's go down to just $2. And I'm going to show you some 8-packs of ornaments. First, we have an 8-pack of these beautiful wrapped gifts. You'll notice they're kind of holographic. And they've got a nice little tie on them. We've got gold, silver, red, and green. You're going to get the whole pack for $2. Or I also have some drums for those of you who like the little drummer boy. We've got gold, silver, red, and green. So you get an entire 8-pack for the low bid of $2. Amy, we can just remind people at the end so that nobody leaves to go do that. But thank you, sweetie. I appreciate it. Any interest in the 8-packs of ornaments? Last call on these. All right, let's clear these off. All right. Well, I know this isn't Christmassy, but when you have company coming, what's the first thing you do? You start scrubbing and cleaning and organizing and tidying up. I have found these huge sponges, which have 3 layers to them, and a handle. So that makes it so easy to hold, and clean a big space at once. So we're going to start these big sponges. Oops, it is running away at $3. So let's see who needs a little help in cleaning. Sometimes when you have the right tool, it makes a cleaning job ever so much easier because you can let the tool do the hard work. Well, I tell you what, I'm going to make this for choice. So, also at the $3 price point, I have this great hanger. Let me back the camera up here a little bit, and I will show you an over the door hanger. But look, it's got 1, 3, 4, and 5 hangers. So if you want to hang your entire work wardrobe on this, you can. And you can go ahead and pick out your outfit for each day and hang it there. It could be for purses, it could be for mittens, for gloves, for towels if you have a lot of people. So I will put this as a choice as well. Also, I have these cute little finger puppets. They're from Bright Star, and look how cute these are. So you get 4 cute little creatures. Once again, a nice way to put on your own puppet show. And it says that they are easy to use, easy to clean, and they help with fine motor skills, touch, and animals. They're also BPA free because you have to be careful with kids sticking stuff in their mouth. So I will add these as a choice as well. Looking for $3 for choice. The first thing I put here is this nice big sponge. It's got triple layers. It's got a nice big handle. And it is great for cleaning. So I personally use the one that I tested before I sold it on my bathtub, but you could use it on anything. So nice and big, and it has a handle. Because I have the problem, if I try to hold the sponge, my hands get tired before I get finished. So having one with a handle just really helps me out. So looking for $3 for the handle 3-tier sponge, or the over the door 5-level hanger, or a set of 4 finger puppets. And y'all let me know what you'd like to see next. And if I don't have it tonight, Lisa will write it down and I will round it up by Monday. Okay, last call on these. Okay, next I have some Zuru Max. They're a lot like Legos, but they're more heavy duty. This first one is called Space Hunter, and it's got 100 pieces. So So that's going to be the first choice. These are going to be $10 for choice, Amy. Okay, the second choice, which also has 100 pieces, is called Dragon Attack. And the third choice is going to be Knight's Castle. And it's got over 100 pieces. And look how you can. So I'm looking for $10 for choice on these Zuru Max building block sets. Does it show anything on the back? They do. On the back, it lists all of the pieces, parts, and how many. And it shows the other ones. There are 3 to collect, and I've got one of each of the 3. Okay, I can show some gift sets after this, Lisa. And still to come, we'll have some Hostess, we'll have a cereal, we'll have some other food and snacks. We'll have some Christmas cards by Hallmark and some economy brands as well. And if anybody wants to make me an offer on all 3 sets, that could save you some money as well. So I'm always open to offers for bulk buys. But playing with these kind of building block sets like the Zuru and the Lego are great for cognitive. And on these is 3 and up. So I'll show them again. Here's the first one. It's called Space Hunter. And this is one of the things they built, this fancy space explorer ship. The second one was called Dragon Attack. And you'll see how they made this flying dragon. And then third is the Knight's Castle. And even adults like to play with Legos and Zurus. So if anybody wants to make me an offer on all 3, we can absolutely do that. Okay, last call on these. Great sets, great gift. All right, let's clear these off and I'll show some gift sets. Okay, here's the first one. This is going to start out at $10 for choice. And you'll see that it's got a body lotion, a body mist, and a shower gel. And the scent is Fancy Rose. And it's by a company called Mind, Body, and Soul. It's got a glare. Let me see. There we go. So looking for $10. In the center is the body mist. Closest to the door is the shower gel. And then we also have a body lotion. And who doesn't like rose? Sometimes you get these scents that are so particular that you don't know if somebody is going to like them or not. Not everybody wants to smell like sugar cookies. Not everybody wants to smell like the beach. But rose is one of those scents that it seems like it pleases a lot of people. Hello, Connie. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for coming in to see us and spend some time and give your thumbs up. Okay, we're going to pass on this one. Next, let me show you a wellness gift collection. This one is white rose scented. And let me show you what all is in it. There is a lavender scented neck wrap. There are bath salts, body creams, and fluffy socks. So if you're a person that says, well, I don't want to just give a bunch of creams and potions, I want to give something that really supports wellness. Well, here it's the best of both worlds. So you've got the fluffy socks on the bottom, and yes, these are fluffy and fabulous. And if anybody's interested in fluffy socks, let me know because I've got others for sale by themselves. And then you've got the neck wrap up here. Here's the bath salts, and over here is the body cream. So you've got such a great array. We're going to have to start this one at 15, though. 15. Because it's got socks, a neck wrap, bath salts, and the body cream. Such a deluxe set. But I tell you what, I'm going to make it for choice. Let me show you the other choice. I've got one other super huge set. This one is by Tuscan Hills. I think it's the largest set that I currently have. It's a complete shower collection with all big, full size products. So here's my little ruler, and you can see that the ruler, it is way, way, way bigger than the ruler. So in it, you've got the shower poof up here. You've got a hair turban right here, body butter, shower gel, and body scrub. And everything is scented with lavender. I guess since that was bigger, I should have put it in the back so y'all could see both of them. So these are the two biggest gift sets I have. I showed some of the smaller ones last night. Okay, any interest? Oh, I've got hair that is halfway down my back. So long flowing hair. Of course, half the time I end up keeping it in a big, ugly, messy bun. Just it's hot down here, and it kind of makes me hot. So I keep it tied up in a bun. But on nights like tonight, where it's 60 degrees, I've got it down and flowing. So if y'all can see me, or if y'all want to see me on Discord, you will see my hair down tonight. Okay, I'm going to pass on these. All right, next we're going to do $3 for choice, and I've got some cute little gnomes. wait, where can I put those? Oh, here they are. Okay, so first I've got a little gnome with these glasses. How darling are these? Secondly, I've got a girl gnome. Look at those cute little pigtails. And they're all shelf sitters, so they have the beans that weight them down in the bottom. And then here's the final gnome with a cute little buckle, golden buckle with some purple. So let's see if anybody wants to add to their gnome collection at the bargain price of just $3. And as always, y'all give me some guidance as to what you'd like to see next, what you're looking for. Maybe you have some items on your gift list or something that you're looking for. You can let me know and I can bring out items that might help be gifts for that person. Or if you let me know ahead, then I can try to pick out that age group. Okay, any gnome fans out there? Last call on the gnomes. I think she has family in town. I did get a message from her earlier today. So she let us know she was going to be super busy for November with all kinds of hosting. But maybe she will pop in later. Okay, last call on the gnomes. All right, let's do some hostess. Amy, would you start these out at $3, pretty please? And let me show you all of the deliciousness that I have. We'll do just a couple at a time. So first, we're going to start out with Hostess Snowballs. In case you don't know what a snowball is, here is the description. It says coconut and marshmallow covered chocolate cake with creamy filling. Yum, yum, yum. And I think we can probably sell two at a time. I've got baby buns. And what flavor are they? Strawberry cheesecake. And you will see they are baked with real strawberries. And there is no high fructose corn syrup. There are no artificial colors. And there are no artificial flavors. Calories don't count around the holidays now. Come on. Okay, so these are the first two choices. We've got snowballs and baby buns. Nanette, so great to see you. I've got ribbon coming up later in the show, and I thought about you. I thought, well, maybe I should send her a message. And then I just got so busy getting ready for the auction, I forgot to ever do that. If for some reason you're looking for ribbon, though, hang on or let me know, and I will show the ribbon. But right now, we're on some hostess. Oh, and she's here, folks. So she's bidding. The bid is $3, though. The bid is $3. And I have 3 of the snowball available, and I have 3 of the baby bunt available. Got it. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and count these down. Anybody for $4 or second choice? Otherwise, we'll keep this moving. So I've got lots of tasty snacks and cereals and gummies and candy. And also got more bath products, crafty stuff, ribbon, Hallmark Christmas cards yet to come. I'm so glad you're here, Nanette. We have missed you. Okay, we are sold to Nanette. Let's see what quantity she wants. I've got 3 of the snowball and 3 of the strawberry cheesecake baby buns available. Let's see what she picks and how many. Everybody congratulate Nanette on her purchase. And y'all don't think this is all the Hostess. I've got several other varieties that I was able to retail arbitrage. Okay, I think she said 1 snowball. Hopefully that's correct. If not, y'all correct me. Nanette can correct me, or moderators can correct me. All right, let me show you what we have next. Okay, next I got 2 different types of Twinkies. And banana Twinkies. Belle, how much were the little package toppers that look like presents? $2 for an 8-pack. I think you mean these, right? I'm seeing them by the 8-pack, and they were $2 for the entire 8-pack. And I have 6 of these packages available. So just let me know if you want to add some on, and if so, how many, and Lisa will add it to the list and add it to your invoice. Thank you, Connie, so much for helping out. We appreciate that. And Nanette, I also have them in the drums as well. Okay, the next snack is Twinkies. Now you're saying, wait, I thought there was just 1 Twinkie. Okay, Lisa will add it to your order. Thank you so much. Let me grab those for you. Okay, here's 2 of the presents going in the soul bin. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Nanette. Okay, we're still at the $3 price point for all of the Hostess. So I've got Twinkies in the original, and I've got Twinkies in the banana. Do they made banana? Well, they do. And you're probably wondering, is it banana sponge cake or banana filling? It's banana filling. Kind of like banana cream pie or banana pudding. It's that kind of delicious taste. Oh, and 1 package of the drums. Okay. All right, here's a package of the drums. Thank you so much. I love that Nanette not only orders what I'm showing, but she orders the things that I still have left as well. It's like double ordering. Nanette, you are the best, honey. Thank you, thank you. So we've got choice of Twinkies. We have the original Twinkies and we have the banana Twinkies. So if you like banana filling, banana cream pie, banana pudding, then you might like these banana Twinkies. But it's got the same delicious, moist, golden sponge cake on the outside. It's just the filling that's different. So we're still at the $3 price point. Anybody interested in real Twinkies or banana Twinkies? And remember, you get 10 in a box. 10 in a box. And they are great in a purse for a snack, in your lunch, if you take it with you to work, or your kids' lunch. I think I've got what Nanette wants. I'm sorry if I wasn't clear. So that's on me, Lisa. Nanette's got such buying expertise. She can buy in the past, she can buy in the present, she can almost buy in the future. I think she's shopped with me so long, she knows what I'm going to show next. I adore that about Nanette. Okay, so last call on the Twinkies. Okay, Lisa, here's the recap. Put package toppers times quantity of 3 times $2. And it's going to be 2 in the package style and 1 in the drum style. So quantity 3, price $2. Okay, so next on the hostess sale that we have going on tonight, I have 2 available of the ding dongs. Lamb, 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 ding dong. Okay, of the ding dongs, and then I have just 1 of the iced vanilla zingers. Oh, and Connie says she made a twink cake and it was delicious. Okay, so any interest in the iced vanilla zingers or the ding dongs? If you don't feel like baking a dessert, here you go. You can just unwrap it. And I love how moist and delicious these are. Also, the fillings are so fantastic. Okay, any interest in the zingers or the ding dongs? Last call. And if y'all haven't already clicked the thumbs up, please, oh, please do. We're getting close to 25. All right, let me clear these away. And next, let's talk about breakfast. We've got coffee cake, and it's called coffee cake because it goes deliciously with your morning coffee. So you'd eat a Danish for breakfast, so why not eat a delicious Hostess coffee cake? And you'll see it has a great topping, and it's got ribbons of cinnamon going through it. So this is going to be the first option. And I've only got 1 of these. It's a box of 20 mini muffins, and they are blueberry. And also, let me show you right here that these are made with real blueberries, that there are no high fructose corn syrup and no artificial colors. And this is going to be the last of the Hostess tonight. And everybody make sure that if you're on a computer, you are on live chat, not top chat. Top chat will just show your own chat at the top. And if you're on a phone, you're on all chat. Yes, I do. Okay. So Lisa put Nanette down for one of the Harry Potter ornaments and one of the Charlie Brown ornaments. Did you also want the Snoopy ornament of him on top of his doghouse? Or you wanted the actual Charlie Brown holding the tree? Okay. Thank you so much for going back and watching those options. And at every auction, I keep showing a few more of the ornaments. So I do have a few other Harry Potter ones that I'll be showing in the future. So if you're a Harry Potter fan, stay tuned or watch the replay. Okay, looking for $3 for the Hostess Cinnamon Streusel coffee cake or the Hostess Mini Muffins. Any interest? And Lisa's got your ornament order down. Thank you, Lisa. Okay, last call on these breakfast in a box. And y'all let me know if you might like to see some cereal while we're talking about breakfast in a box. Okay, we will pass on these. Okay, let's look at some cereal. First, I've got a giant box of cornflakes. Let me move back the camera because not is it a family size, it is a giant size. Oh, oops, did I go too fast? Okay, let me go back. I'm sorry. What, let's see what we were going back to. Sorry. I'm thinking it was the coffee cakes, which were cinnamon and the mini muffins. Is that correct? Wendy's. Wendy's? Wait, what did we just sell to Nanette? I'm not to sell her anything, but I'm not 100%. Let me see if I can go back. So all of the hostess were $3. So Nanette is a great customer, and I know she will tell me what she bought and how many. She knows how this works. And then we'll go to some cereal. Okay, she's going with just one of the coffee cakes. This candle, I've still got it available. It's all gift wrapped up pretty, and it's from Bill Blast. Uh, $6. And the entire thing, the candle ring, and the beautiful packaging, $6. Just the candle's probably worth that, or just the ring's probably worth that. Okay, so and she wanted just one of the coffee cakes. Okay, and cereal. So let me show you what I have for cereal. Now I've got the super giant size of cornflakes. This is not 8 ounces, not 10 ounces. So 1 pound and 8 ounce down south. We use this a lot of times on the top of casseroles or even chocolate in. Okay. Also, have you ever had Oreos for breakfast? I've got Oreo cereal, and it's called Oreo O's. And it says, start your day with a playful twist. So those are cute bio. The Oreos are big 17-ounce box. So we're a pound. Well, I am thrilled that Nanette's on 3 tonight. She's the only person who can come in and watch in and out her. So we all watch the replay. You can't watch the replay while also shopping for $3. The Oreo cereal, Erin, is brand new, and I have to tell you, it is delicious. If you like sweet cereal, it's delicious. Even without milk, you can just eat it as a snack. It's fantastic. Oh, and Connie's got a great idea that the Oreo would be good on top of a cheesecake. I love that idea. Oh, these out cereals. Okay. For people who want to be healthy, we're still at the $3 price point, Amy. We were at $3 for all the Hostess. We're going to be at $3 for the cereal. I've got Wheaties. This one is a whole grain, and it gives you vitamin C, energy. It is toasted 100% whole wheat, and it's got some vials on the package. But if you want something delicious on the other end of the spectrum, I've got the large size limited cereal with marshmallows. And the marshmallows are magic gems. That's right. These are going to be your two choices in this round of cereal. So we've got Wheaties and Lucky Charms. Okay, last call on these cereals. your way. Yeah, of those, Nanette. Okay, cereal by Post is Marshmallow Fruity Pebbles. And look at Fred and Barney. Now, you will see these have a date of July 2024. This is open, but what's not open is the bag. It's still totally sealed, but the little flaps just came unglued. So that's the first choice. And the second choice is going to be a super healthy one. It's called Blueberry Midnight. It's made with whole grains. It has zinc, folic acid, B vitamin, and vitamin E. And we're getting close to 25 thumbs. Thank y'all for helping me. And Sweet Dreams, part of a healthy sleep routine. So if you're a person who eats a little, one is they have blueberries in it as well as whole grains. So Nanette, let Lisa know whether you'd like one or both of the Melissa sets of cow and horse hand puppets. And she'll get you down for one or both, whichever you prefer. Okay, she's going to go for both sets. Thank you so much. Okay, any interest in the Marshmallow Fruity Pebbles or the Sweet Dreams Blueberry Midnight? Okay, I'm glad to sell the two sets of Melissa and Doug hand puppets that have the horse and cow. Lisa will get you down for that. Thank you so much. Okay, last call on these boxes of cereal. And then I want to show you this mammoth bag. And this isn't just cereal, it's cereal and nuts. Okay, last call on these. Okay, this next one is by Malt O'Meal, and look how huge it is. It is 36 ounces. 36 ounces. So it is 2 pounds and 4 ounces. I have to start this one at $4. And I have it in a resealable bag. And it is honey and almond oat benders. And if you look at it, it is filled with nuts. So not just cereal, cereal and nuts. So if you like almonds, if you like honey, if you like oats, this way you still get a little bit of the sweetness of a kiddie cereal, but yet you get the nutrition of almonds and oats to help start out your day. And just think how long this will last at 2 pounds, 4 ounces. Okay, any interest in the cereal? Okay, we're going to pass on the cereal. Next, I've got the huge family size Cheez-Its. These are not the 8 ounce, not the 12 ounce, not the 16 ounce. These are 21 ounces of Cheez-It baked snack crackers. And I also have a favorite down south. It's called Chicken in a Basket. And it's also the big family size. We're going to start these out at $3 for choice. And then after this, we're going to do some ribbon, and we'll have more snacks. And you'll let me know what else you'd like to see. Because I always want to show what y'all want to see. Okay, any interest? $3, Amy. $3 for the choice of Cheez-It or Chicken in a Basket. $3. $3. That y'all help the moderators out if for some reason they don't hear something. Everybody pitch in. Thank you, Connie. That's exactly what I was saying, and you were typing it meanwhile. Janice, let's do this. I think your invoice is going to come out around the 3rd. So if you want to just go ahead and bid on things, then Lisa can invoice you. Lisa, what day of the week does our invoicing fall on this week? I don't have a calendar in front of me, or maybe Karen can tell you, but you should be able to go ahead and bid on things, and the invoicing date will be close enough to the 3rd that by the time we work up your invoice and send it to you, you can get it paid. Lisa or Karen can probably tell you what day it falls on. Oh, I do have scarves, but I thought you were going to be back on Monday. So I don't have the scarves sitting right here. I have them in the other room in the Monday pile. I am so sorry. They're clear at your end of the house, but if you can give me some grace until Monday. But I'd have them all picked out, and then you unfortunately were out of town, and so I set them aside to show once you got back, and I just misread your email. I thought for some reason it was going to be Monday. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. Okay. Last call on the ribbon. Okay, we're going to start this off at $2. And let me show you what I have. Got a beautiful copper. Then I have a gold lame. I have a white with a little sparkle in it. Organza, and it's got wire edged in gold. Then I have a plaid. Back here, I've got some silver. Then I've got 2 in burlap, and I've got 2 in the back in plaid. Well, we are so glad you are here. Please, oh please, hang out with us and chat with us and um, spend some time with us. You can be social. You don't necessarily have to buy anything. I'm so sorry that I didn't have it sitting out, but I was trying to wait till you were back. But just so you know, I've got scarves with fringe. I have scarves that are oblong. I have scarves that are square, ones that are shiny, ones that have embellishments. I have such a array. You will be impressed. I truly think so. My mother was such a scarf connoisseur. Okay, so the ribbon is $2 per choice. Any interest? Is Nanette still here? Okay, last call on the ribbon. Once again, let me give a little close up of it. I'll also show this one. I thought this was kind of interesting. I don't know what my mother did, but she somehow pulled the edge. And when you pull the edge, it makes it into this beautiful little semicircle. And so that's with these. The edge and it ripples it into this pretty little circle. Oh, that is so sweet that you were in traffic and you thought of us. I just love that. Thank you so much. Okay, let's show a few more snacks. We're going to go down to the $2 price point, and I've got a 6-pack box of Toastums, and they are s'more flavored. Next, I've got a big yummy gummy. He says, I'm very delicious. And he is shaped like a big, huge gummy person that loves gummy bears. This is for huge, huge, huge gummy bear. So looking for $2 for choice. And I'm also going to throw on some king size. I've got king size payday. Look how huge that is. I've got the crunchy peanut. And last but not least, I've got king size in the Kit Kat Duos, which have mint and dark chocolate. So added all of those king size now. Okay, any interest? Well, I am so sorry about that. Do you want me to show something else? My apologies. Okay, let me clear these off. Okay. Well, I don't want to upset Pops. Any Funko Pop collectors in the house? I've got two different ones. We're going to start these at $8 for choice. This first one is from Thor. He is number 1045, and his name is Miek. I'm not sure if that's Meek or Mike, but that's going to be the first choice. Second choice from the superhero movie Suicide Squad is 1154. Her name is Savant. And she's part of the 2021 Fall Convention Limited Collection. So, two limited edition Funko Pops. Looking for an 8. And still to come tonight, we'll have some more snacks. We'll have some adult coloring books. We'll have some household items, Hallmark cards, some sparkly jewelry. Okay, any interest in these collectible Funko Pops? Okay, we're gonna pass on these. I might should have showed these while Lynette was here. She seems to be a little bit of a collector. Okay, next I've got this party mix. It is a huge 26 ounce tub. It has 1 pound, 10 ounces. And what all's in it? Well, it has cheese crunchies, tortilla chips, barbecue corn chips, pretzel wheels, and nachos. Look how full this is. And I love that it's got a twist off container. So, oh, jewelry. Okay, I'll do that next, Lisa. And that way you can keep your snacks fresh. Even after you empty this, you could make your own snack mix and toss it up in this container. And you're never going to get bored with your snacks when you have so many different snacks in here. I'm going to start this off at $5 for this huge canister. Remember, this is 26 ounces, which is 1 pound, 10 ounces. It's made by Oops. Um, did you see the 3 bows that I offered earlier? Isn't it a big container? I had 2 mammoth red bows, Nanette. One was red velvet. I'll just bring them back out after this. Let me grab them. They're still close enough. I can grab. Oh, and I think there's 2 of these ornaments I didn't show from before. Let me grab those too. They were $5. Well, we'll make this $5 for choice. The party mix is $5 as well. So let me throw these bows back up. I think Janice might have been thinking about one, but she wasn't sure. So if she wants to get in on this, she can, and we can just delay billing her until closer to the 3rd. So here's the first one. There were $5 for choice. Look how many loops. This one is new on the card. It's from Big Lots. And you'll see it's got 4 long tendrils, and it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 loops on this huge bow. So that was the first one I showed. Then I had one that my late mother made. This one is a sparkly red, and it's got gold to it. It's got tons of loops as well. So this is the second choice. I'll put this over here by the snacks. Let's sit here. And last but not least, out of white, I've got this bow. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 loops. So I was looking for $5 for choice on all of these bows. So let me know if you're interested, or maybe Janice is finally interested. I think she was kind of debating. I'm not sure if Janice is still here. Okay, both of the red, all right. Sold, and we've still got this white organza one left. We still have this big tub of snack mix left as well. All right, let's pass on these. All right, I had 2 more Hallmark ornaments I think I forgot to show before. This first one is from the Disney Princess collection. It is Ariel. So if you wish she could be part of your world, wish I could be part of your world. So there's Ariel. And the other one I have, if you've got any boys that love Tonka, here's a Tonka brand one. So those will be $7 for choice. I kind of accidentally forgot those before. But it just shows me now, instead of bringing out 2 sets of 4, and then I accidentally had too many, I should have brought out more. So on Monday, you'll see plenty more Hallmark ornaments. So everybody, make sure to be here. Okay, last call on these Hallmark ornaments. Silvestri. Super elegant. Okay, we're going to pass on these. If you like the fancy ornaments by Silvestri, look at this one. It's a pedestal, and it's got the beautiful statue. And look right here how noble and gothic it is. Don't know if it's going to stand up, because you know ornaments are meant to hang. But super elegant. So if you're doing a white tree or a gold tree, and I've just never seen one quite like that. And apparently my mother must have been planning to do a whole tree in that big bunch. And I'm going to start these ornaments at $2. So if anybody wants to do a whole tree full of them, we do have plenty. See, here's another one. And you'll see a beautiful statue on this lovely pedestal. Super elegant. And not your standard ornament either. $2 for the Silvestri ornaments. Okay, we will pass on those for now. All right. Next, what do you hang around your doorknob? Well, I've got this super cute little snowman, and he hangs around your doorknob. So just like this. And look how cute he is with his little nose. And he's got his little bag. He's even got this beautiful little scarf. He is just adorable. After all, you've got the wreath up on the door, but what hangs from the doorknob? Well, this is what can hang from the doorknob, this cute little snowman. So I'm going to start this at $3. And he can hang on your door. Okay, any interest in the snowman? Okay, last call. Okay, let's go $3 for choice, and I'll show a few more snacks. Okay, first we have a big bag of Haribo gold bears. And of course, they're not really gold. Some are red, some are green. That's going to be the first choice. Then next, in the big share size, I've got Reese's peanut butter cups. And what are they stuffed with? They are stuffed with Reese's Puffs. So if you like a little bit of a crunch in your Reese's, here you go. And then next, I've got Reese's Minis unwrapped. So if you don't like them all, there you go. Those are already unwrapped. It's got a little bit of glare. Okay, looking for $3 for choice. Oh, what a nice collection. That's a sweet thing to collect, is snowmen. And you can use those for so much longer than Santa, all during the winter season. You don't just have to put them up on Boxing Day. Okay, any interest in either type of Reese's or the Haribo? Well, Elise Cons makes little rhymes. Thank you so much for that. Okay, last call on these. Get the snowman ornament and gift it to Karen's daughter. Oh, that is so sweet. Okay, gift alert, gift alert, gift alert. Karen, do you mind telling us your daughter's first name? Would that be okay? That way we know when we write the tag to say to whom from Nanette Davis. So sold, sold, sold. That is so sweet and so kind. Oh, with Puffs and the Haribo Gold Bears. I love the gift alerts. Those make me so happy. Okay. Next, I've got some special flavors of Hershey Kisses. The first special flavor is hot cocoa. And what is hot cocoa? It is milk chocolate on the outside, and then it has a filling that has the marshmallow in it. The second specialty flavor is sugar cookie. And look how pretty they are. They are white, but they have little dots of red and green in them. Kind of remind me of the Funfetti look. So we're looking for $3 for these specialty flavors. And then last but not least, I've got some trail mix if you want a healthy alternative. This one is salted caramel trail mix. And you'll see the description says a sweet and salty blend of peanuts, caramel flavored drops, milk chocolate caramel bites, yogurt flavored covered waffle cones, honey roasted cashews, and honey roasted almonds. Okay, those are your three choices at the $3 price point. Oh, Connie says those would be good. Melted in a hot chocolate. Yes, yes, yes. How many of the kisses do I have? Okay. Let me check. Of course, it gets buried under other stuff. Now, were you looking at the flavor or the hot cocoa flavor? Let me know which flavor to count. Okay. I have 3 of the sugar cookie flavor, and of the hot cocoa, I've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 of this first one, 3 of the second one, and just 1 of the caramel trail mix. Okay, so we're looking for 3. Did we get any bids yet? And so it's all about Karen. She's got 3 kids, 5 grandchildren, and she's been married over 40 years. Starting bid was $3. I'm not sure if Nanette or Joyce was in first, although I probably got enough for both of you, but not necessarily. I've only got 1 of the trail mix. I've got 3 of the sugar cookie, and I've got 11 of the hot chocolate. Okay. Did we get our bidding in? Did we count this down so we can figure out who gets what? I don't mean to rush y'all. My apologies. While Karen counts that down, I'm going to take a little sip of water. So glad to have everybody back from Thanksgiving vacation. I know it was hard with some losses for some of us, and it was joyous with getting together with friends and relatives for others. And we have missed you, Joyce, and we have missed Nanette, and it's wonderful that y'all are both back here tonight. Okay, so Nanette is going to take 2 hot chocolates and 1 trail mix. Okay, so here's the hot cocoa and the trail mix. So Lisa, did you get that? And then we'll see what Joyce was getting. So except for the trail mix, I've still got plenty. So Joyce, okay, so Joyce picks next, and then we'll see if anybody else wants to pick. And coming up, I'll have some brownies. I'll have some big family size M&Ms. Okay, she's going to go for 2 of each. Great choice. Here's 2 of the sugar cookie and 2 of the hot cocoa. Excellent. There's a lady at church that used to make these sugar cookies, and she put the specialty Hershey Kisses in the center, and they were just delicious. Okay, last call. Anybody else for the Hershey Kisses? Okay, we're going to clear these off. Now, with all of the Reese's, I had the share a size, but there is a size even bigger than share a size. It's called family size. So this big family size, I'm going to have to start out at $5. Why? Well, it's over a pound. It is 19 ounces, so it's 1 pound, 3 ounces. And it's not the 9-ounce share size. No, no, no. It is the huge 19-ounce family size. So I've only got this in the peanut M&Ms. So Karen, starting bid, $5. Okay, Diane's in for 5. And I do have multiples of these. I didn't realize Diane was even still watching. I am so glad. And just to give you a size difference, I'm going to have this one for a smaller price after. Here is the share a size. So you can see the size difference in the big family size down to the share a size. But I'll do the share a size after. It'll be a smaller price. Okay, we are sold to Diane. Diane, how many of these would you like? I have, let's see, 3 available. No, I have 4 available. 4 available. Okay, she's going to go with 2. All right. 1, 2. There you go. I've got 2 left. Any interest in the last 2? Last call on the big family size. 1 pound, 3 ounces of the M. Okay, I will clear these off. And I should have showed these M&Ms share a size when I was showing all of those Reese's share a size. But this one is the peanut butter M&Ms. And this is the supporting women bag, which says flipping the status. It's a one and done. So I only have 1 of these. I'm going to start it at just 3. So you get 9 ounces. And it's the hard to find peanut butter M&Ms. So Karen, $3 for the share a size peanut butter M&Ms, pretty please. Then after we'll have some brownies and some other gummies. Okay, Joyce is in for 3. Anybody for 4? This is a one and done. This is the only bag of the fancy peanut butter M&Ms I have. So if you want it, you better bid. Because I don't have any duplicates. I try my best to get duplicates, but sometimes in the land of retail arbitrage, that just isn't possible. Okay, we are sold to Joyce. Thank you so much. All right, now we're going to take the price point down to just $2. I want to show you some candy I got after Halloween, but it has not expired. It is still good. First, we have gummy fangs. Now, this stuff was originally $4.99. We're going to sell it for just $2. And you're saying, what does a gummy fang taste like? Well, let me show you. It tastes fruity. So They may look like scary things, but they taste just like delicious gummy bears. So that's going to be the first option for $2. The second option is gummy eyeballs. Oh no, scary. What do gummy eyeballs taste like? Yummy strawberry. Of course, yummy strawberry. So that's the second choice at the $2 price point. And if those are just too scary for you, then I have some sweet little Swedish fish and friends. So, in addition to the regular Swedish fish, the friends are a turtle, which is flavored like strawberry, and a dolphin, which is flavored like watermelon. So you've got three great choices there. But wait, that's not all. I also have a package of confetti brownies. And if you're wondering, do they look that tasty? Yes, they do, because sometimes I secretly have a little snack when y'all take too long on bidding. So I opened a box of these, and these are delicious. If you like brownies that are fudgy and thick, these brownies are fudgy and thick. What I really like about them. Oh, you can't see them. Let me see if I can lay these down. So those are the four choices. Okay, and that's in for two. Well, if you've gained weight from just listening to me, what happens when you actually chew? No, I'm just teasing with you. I'm just teasing. Okay, she's going to go with a fish and a brownie. Excellent. Congratulations, Nanette. I have one more brownie and lots more fish, as well as more of the gummy fangs and gummy eyeballs. Anybody else? Okay, last call. We'll see if there's any other interest. And y'all let me know what you'd like to see tonight. If you'd like to see some kitchen gadgets, if you'd like to see some bath items, organizational items, Christmas cards, Christmas tree skirts. Maybe you just want to see some more food. We can do that too. Okay, Diane's also going to take a Swedish fish. Excellent. Okay, anybody else? Okay, we'll start clearing these off then. All right. Next, I've got these three-piece sets. We're going to start these for $3. They're a nice small size. They come in a beautiful organza bag with bow. They are from hemp. And you'll see that this first one is lavender scented. So the three pieces are the lavender body wash, the lavender body lotion, and you get a cute little shower poof. So that's the first choice. Second choice is the coconut. Once again, you get the body wash, the body lotion, and a cute little poof. all in a preparation ready for gift giving, where it's in a lovely organza bag. It's got a bow, little gift tag to it. Oh, and Karen wanted an eyeball. Okay. Yeah, she likes strawberries, so I could see that. Okay. Eyeball for Karen. Thanks so much for making sure I didn't miss that while I was showing the next item. Okay. I'm so glad somebody was brave enough to try the eyeballs and gummy things. All right. So $3 for choice on these three. I've got lavender and I have um, coconut, and they're by hemp. Okay, Nanette's in for three. Okay, anybody want to go to four? Okay. I hope everybody's clicked the thumbs up. Okay, we are sold to Nanette. And how many of the coconut sets did you want? And anybody else want to get in on these three-piece bargain sets for $3? Okay, we'll see how many she wants. Last call on these. Anybody else? Okay. Thank you so much, Nanette. All right. Next, I have this large hat box that my mother wrapped all this raffia in. And let me show you how it looks. It's big, huge bundles of it. And it says American Oak. And so I've got it in red and green. This is a little in red. You can see one's a little shade darker. And let's see, I've also got brown and I've got orange. So I've got lots of colors of this. We're going to start these big bundles of raffia out for $3. Do I just have one brown? I guess so. So I've got brown, maroon, red, orange, and green. Looking for $3 a bundle. Oh, good night, Connie. We'll miss you. Thanks so much for coming. You give such great chat. We appreciate you so much. Okay, anybody for a big bundle of raffia? Here's a close-up of it. And when you look at this here, once again, it's from American Oak. Okay, last call on this. Something about using raffia just gives things a natural, earthy quality to it. Always makes it seem kind of homemade, so to speak. Gives it that kind of country chicness. All right, we will pass on this then. All right, next $3 for choice. And I've got hand soaps. I've got peppermint swirl, coconut. You know, Nanette, if you like the other set, think about this big, huge bottle that. Okay. Next, I've got honey and peach. Oh, I hope so too. We're getting closer and closer to 30. So honey and peach is the next flavor. I've got cinnamon apple, sugar cookie, and last but not least, I've got strawberry cream. Oh, and just so you know, the peppermint swirl, I also have a lotion that matches it. So $3 for choice. Who needs some smelling hand soap for your kitchen, your bathroom, your guest bathroom? Hey, you can even take it into your office and then you will have your coworkers just thrilled with you. Now, some of these I have multiples, some of these are one and done. But hopefully I'll have the quantities that this is also a great gift because sometimes, Bath and Body is too personal, but nobody ever thinks that hand soap is too personal. So it becomes a great gift to give because everybody's washing their hands. And giving hand soap shows that everybody's washing their hands. And Joyce is in for second choice. Okay, we're sold to Nanette for first choice and then to Joyce for second choice. We'll see who wants what. Oh, and Connie says it would be a good teacher gift for Christmas. Absolutely. Because being around kids, kids are always sticky and into goop. So I am sure teachers are washing their hands more than anybody. And Lisa is letting everybody know that we're looking for more mods during this holiday season. So we've got some mods going out of town and needing some time off for special events with their kids. Okay, one coconut. The coconut is a one and done, so I'm sold out of that one. And the cinnamon apple, boy, you picked the two that were the one and done. Okay, so those two are sold to Nanette. Let's see what Joyce wants. I've still got peppermint swirl, honey peach, sugar cookie, and strawberry cream. And if anybody likes the peppermint swirl, I do also have that matching lotion that's available too. Okay, let's see what we can get for Joyce. Okay, Joyce is going to take one of each of the peppermint. Okay, anybody else? I do have more of the peppermint. Okay, last call. Oh, good night, Connie. We'll miss you. Okay, so we'll put these two in Joyce's soap bin. And let's clear these away. If anybody's watching the replay, we've still got a few available. Okay. Joyce had asked about a few men's gifts, and I did have a few out. So I'll go ahead and show those. First, I'm going to show some men's boot socks. These are 2-pack socks, and we're going to start these for $5. Yes, if you can't sleep, come on back. We would love to have you. You can even just listen to us as you're drifting off into sleepland. When I first started making videos, a few people said, I hate to tell you, honey, but I just need to sleep. Although once I started selling stuff, they stopped saying that. But I was just making recorded videos. I used to hear that all the live long day. Okay, so Karen, these are going to be $5 for choice. These are 2 packs of men's boot cut socks. They fit shoe sizes 6 to 12, and you'll see they are nice and fluffy. So you get a solid navy, and then you get this kind of heathered navy with the navy toe and ankle. So this is going to be the first one. Second, I've got this one in gray and army green. So that's going to be the second one. Well, actually, I have 2 in the navy. And then lastly, I have this one by Mossy Oak, which is black and gray. Not quite as thick, almost as thick, but it's a name brand. So $5 for choice on the men's socks. And still to come, I'll have some men's gloves, some men's wallets. I'll have some survival devices and a cute golfing simulator. Or I should say golf practice map. That's probably better. Because I think a simulator would have to be electric or electronic. And this is a practice map. And Lisa, are you still awake and with us? I haven't seen you in the chat lately. Just checking. Yes, let's see if we can't get the chat. And also, I'll still have some towel and pot holder sets coming up. Okay, last call on the men's socks. You made a gorgeous thumbnail, as always, tonight. Loved the beautiful snow. Okay, Lisa, we're just checking. It's all good. All right, let's pass on these socks. Okay, next I've got a 2-pack of men's gloves. Here's the first one, and it's grippers on it. So if your guy says stuff is just slipping out of my hands when I wear gloves as his excuse not to wear gloves, then we've got one with the grippers, and we have a plain black as well. And the one with the grippers also has these cute gray on the ends. Oh, I'm so sorry that you're not feeling well, Diane. But thanks so much for coming in. We always love it when you're here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully we'll see you on Monday. So for these 2-pack of men's gloves, solid black and with the gripper palm, we're going to start these at $5. This would be a nice gift that says, "Love you so much, I want you to be safe. I love you so much, I want you to be warm. And I love you so much that I don't want things to slip out of your hand." I have plenty of coffee, Diane, and I will send you a message after the auction. Karen, write me a little Discord note so that I immediately send it, and I will see what you want, and I have plenty. So I'll make you a good deal on it, just like I did last time. Aw, thank you for also giving me an extra thumbs up with your queen of editing. It's still Danielle. You can tell by the beautiful face in her icon. Thank you so much. And for those of y'all that don't know, Danielle makes my beautiful thumbnails. Okay, any interest in the 2-pack of men's gloves? Well, Joyce, let me give you the good and the bad news. The bad news is we had a request for coffee, and while I have coffee, coffee is at the other end of the house in the kitchen. That's just where I keep it when I'm not selling it. I am not able to stop the auction, crawl over everything, and bring it out. I told Diane since she had ordered some before that could just reorder it at the same price, but I'm going to bring it out on Monday. So you will get to see all the different types. Unfortunately, I won't be showing it tonight, but hopefully Karen's already got it on the list for Monday, scarves and coffee. All right, we're going to pass on this. Next, let me show some wallets. So I'm going to start these at $10. Let me back it up. Here's the first one. It is a beautiful Americana pattern. So if you have a veteran in your life, if you have a proud American, let me show you what this one looks like. It is new in the box. It is, in fact, still connected. And this is the inside. It's got all your credit card slots. And here's the spot for money right here. It's brand new. So we're going to start this one at $10. Also, you need a name brand and water repellent. I've got a Neff, known for their sports wallets, and this one is water resistant. It's got places for photos. It's got your room for cash, and you'll see it's still got the silica in it. It's also got a zippered compartment. So great way to keep coins. A lot of men's wallets don't have a zippered compartment for coins. They're just rattling around in their pockets. So if you want one that still can hold photos and can hold coins and is water resistant, then go for the Neff. These are the two I have at the $10 price point. spoiler alert, a teenager just needs his first wallet, and it doesn't need to be super fancy. It just needs to solve a purpose. So we'll have an economy one after this. And Lisa says, ooh la la. C'est bon. Which means it is good. I was going to say, don't start French with me. I will French right back. Oh. Oh, Joyce, you are so accommodating and easy to please. I adore that about you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, any interest in the men's wallet? If you've got a guy that just goes through wallets real quick, or you've got men on your list that want a wallet but don't need something super fancy, let me show you the economy one I'm going to have. It's only going to be $3. Only $3. And here it is. It's brand new in package. It is not name brand at $3. So here we go. Let me open it up. And oops, upside down. It's still got credit card slots. It still has a place for your ID. And here you go. Oh, and it's got 2 spots here. So long one for your maybe your reward cards, and then for your cash. So this one, nothing special, but if you just need an extra wallet, or maybe your guy goes through lots of wallets, or you've got a teenager that just needs his first wallet, then this one might work. It's got kind of a pebbled texture. It's not a super fancy material, so I don't want you to think that. It is an economy material, which is why it's only $3. So anybody interested in the black pebbled economy wallet? No name, just generic, but it is brand new. And I have 4 of them. I even have a fun idea. If you were planning to give that guy in your life a gift card, even if it's just like a $5 gift card to Subway or Burger King, McDonald's, what if you put it in a wallet? Then they think they're getting the wallet as a gift, and then they open it to look at all the features, and boom, they see the gift card. So that would be a super great way to give a gift card. I mean, why buy a $1 gift bag when you could buy a $3 wallet? Then it's 2 gifts in one. Ooh, Joyce has a great idea. She said this would be a good gift idea with a gift card for the male teachers. Absolutely. The principal. There's lots of those kind of guys, tutors as well. Oh, let me show you a couple of survival items. Now, this was originally a wallet with this. My dad used the wallet. He never opened up this survival tool and used it. So I thought, well, I will just sell this survival tool. You can see it's got a scissor on it, and it's got a pocket knife on it. And let's see, does it tell you what all it does? It does not. So since it's new in package, but it doesn't have a list of all the things it does, I'm going to start this for $3. $3. They just call it a pocket multi-tool with keyring. So if you've got one of those guys who fancies himself a MacGyver, He could be a little bit more MacGyver with this pocket multi-tool with keyring, and with this being on his keyring, every time you say, "Oh no, honey, I have a little string. Could you cut this little string from my blouse or my pant?" There you go with the scissors. Or maybe he needs to open something up for you. You never know. When you're going from place to place, sometimes something happens. So whether it's with your car or it's with your apparel, and nice to have these kind of tools, especially when they're new in the package. And I'm sorry that this used to go with the wallet, but might have been just using the part that he liked or that he wanted. And he'd like save the other if he needed a gift, or save the other if somebody else might need it. Oh, okay, last call. And y'all let me know what else you'd like to see tonight, because I'm glad to show whatever. I may not always have it right here, but if I don't have it right here, I will get it for the next auction. All right, let me show the next survival item. It is called Life Bevy, and it says down here that it is waterproof and windproof. It also has an emergency whistle, and it is has a drawstring. So let me show you what all is included. This first item I think is the most important. It is an, is it going to focus in? Well, let me see if I can drag the camera back here and stay on. Okay. So it reflects 90% of your body heat. It has a 120 decibel whistle. Hi, Amy. Connie was asking about you earlier. It has a tear and puncture resistant, water and waterproof, water and windproof, and it includes a durable windproof nylon stuff pack. And over here, it tells you that it has an all-in-one shelter, which I think is the most important part to it. It's the shelter, although it does have the paracord to repair broken gear and a survival whistle. But I think even if it was just the all-in-one shelter sleeping bag, if anything were to happen in your car and it would go, this would be what could possibly save your life. This could also be great camping as well. So this at $7. So the main thing is the all-in-one shelter sleeping bag. But it's nice that they also have the repair kits and the. Oh, thank you for offering. I appreciate your help. Okay, so much for coming by, Nanette. Okay, we're going to pass on this, and let me show you some great towel and oven mitts. These are going to be $5 a set. So we're going to start with the Cluck Oink Moo towel, and here's the matching oven mitt. Oh, I'm so glad you had a great time. We look forward to seeing you Monday. because we combine auctions Friday, Saturday, Monday, Tuesday. Next, we have one that says dogs are some of my favorite people, and it's combined with an oven mitt as well. Remember, these are $5. Next, we have a farmer's market, fresh and local, with that great blue truck. And you guessed it, there is a matching oven mitt. So $5 for choice. So each choice, you get a kitchen towel and a nice thick oven mitt. And after all, we were talking about guy gifts before. This could absolutely be a guy gift, especially you've got one with a truck, you've got one with a dog, and then you've got one with farm animals. Whether it's guys, cooking up a steak or a brisket, or maybe they could use it when they are grilling in the summer. So sometimes we think of kitchen stuff as being girly, but there are a lot of guy chefs, and this could absolutely be a gift with some grilling utensils for that consummate griller in your life. Lisa, is that a cat? I don't even know what that is, sweet pie. Is that a cat? I see it's five of something. Maybe it's a basket. Is it a basket with a logo? So help me, I just can't. I'm not good with emojis, and my eyes are so bad. Amy has the best ways of saying it. She says, "Great gift for the chef." There we go. Great gift for the manly chef. Okay, last call on these. Okay, next let's have some adult coloring books. We're going to start these at $3. And you'll see originally the price was $6.99. So here's the first one. It's called Designing Colors. 31 beautiful patterns. So that'll be the first choice. Second choice will be Color Your Way to Happiness. We've got this one was originally $7.99. So if you enjoy some adult coloring, okay, Lisa, we will miss you. We're not going to go too much longer. We'll do a little bit more, and it's not technically a coloring book, but I do have crossword puzzles, and they are spectacular and challenging. So I'll put this back here as a choice too. Crosswords are a great way to keep your mind active, or especially for adults that are trying to keep their cognitive skills or improve their cognitive skills. Oh, and Cool Ranch says, my grandmother loved these as her dementia progressed. Okay. All right, looking for $3 for choice. You've got two different adult coloring books and the crossword book. And keep in mind, even though these are called adult coloring books, there's no coloring book police. So if a teenager wanted to color in these, they absolutely could. And let's face it, kids and teens get bored easily. So once they've opened everything on stuck inside because of cold weather or snowy weather, having one of these and saying, "Here, do you want to color some?" would be a great distraction, a great way to give them something to do, especially just $3. Okay, last call on these. Okay, now I've got some holiday ones that are specifically for Christmas. Take a look at these. We're also going to do these for $3. This first one is called Mystery Colors. Now, when I was a kid growing up, it was not called Mystery Colors. It was called Color by Number. And why? Well, because at the bottom there were little numbers and it shows you a color for each number. And then when you open it up, you will see in each of the grids, it has a number, and that's how the picture emerges. So, a number now called Mystery Colors. And the one I have is specifically the Christmas edition. So we're looking for $3 for choice. Each of these are a one and done. So this is the first one, Christmas Mystery Colors. The second one is a Christmas dot to dot. And if you're not familiar how it works, you just draw lines connecting the dots like in the picture. And once you've connected all the dots, if you want to, you can color it in. But here's some of the pictures that are included. And it's relaxing for adults. And these ones are the special Christmas edition. So that's going to be the second choice. And lastly, we have a dot to dot Nature's Perfection. And it specifically says it cures stress with 32 original designs. Now, I cannot promise any cures. They may write that. That is what they say. That's not my promise. I don't cure anything. Uh, God can, though. So this might be the way that He helps in that way. So it's beautiful nature scenes, and you'll see some of the nature scenes down here. So these are the three choices. We've got the Christmas Mystery Colors, the Blissful Dot to Dot Special Christmas Edition, and the Dot to Dot Nature's Perfection. Joyce is in for three. Oh, wait, we had Karen first in for three. I'm so sorry. And then Joyce after. Anybody want to go at four? Each of these are one and done. There are no multiples. I had multiples the last round of the crosswords and the coloring books, but of this round, I don't have any multiples. Okay, we are sold to Karen for first choice. And then if there's any left, we will check in with Joyce. Aw, Karen says, Joyce, you go ahead and pick what you want. That is so sweet. My managing moderator always puts others above herself. Thank you so much, Karen. I really, really appreciate that. So kind. Okay, dot to dot nature. Go into Joyce. Excellent, Joyce. Okay, Karen, what about you? We've still got Christmas dot to dot and Christmas mystery colors. Okay, Karen. And she'll take the other two. Okay, clean sweep. Thank you so much. Okay, next I want to show a great organizational item. Oh, you so do, Joyce. You so do. If you want to tell people, feel free. If you want to keep it private, I totally understand. I haven't told anybody what you told me because I didn't ask permission to tell. And unless somebody told me, then I just don't tell anybody. But if you want to share, feel free. I won't think you're trying to make it about you. I won't think you're taking over the show. But if you want to share, you can. Because we would all love to reach out to you in Christian care. All right, this next item, I'm going to start this at $5. This is amazing, in my opinion. Do you ever need to carry around a lot of stuff? This is a really heavy duty netted bag. Now, I have a couple of these, and I use one for cleaning products, and then I use one for gardening. Now, not only will it bear a lot of weight, but there are all these bags around the side. Oh, Joyce is confiding in us that her dearly beloved father passed away last week. So when she was here at the auction and then she was suddenly gone for a few days, I wasn't at liberty to tell y'all. She told me just so we could figure out about invoicing and shipping billing date for the passing of her dad. And y'all know I've lost my dad. I could totally relate to what she's going through. And we are so blessed that you are back here with us again. We have missed you, and I've been praying for you, honey. So thank you so much for feeling comfortable enough to share what's been going on with you. And we will continue to keep you in our prayers because grief is something that doesn't have a time or an expiration on it, and it is a slow process. So let me show you this next item. It can help carry around your tools or your baggage. So I have one of these that I use for cleaning products, and I put the big stuff in here. I'm a person that still goes to the laundromat, so I love that my detergent will fit in here. And then around here, I've got room for my stain sticks and my shout out and fabric softener and other stuff. You'll see some pouches are bigger on the sides and some are smaller. So I'll also use one for gardening. So I'll put the big potting soil in the center, and then I'll put my spade and my rake and my pruners and all this stuff around here. So I've got this one in black and gray, but if you prefer all black, now, I think this would also be a great gift for the do-it-yourselfer who has tools, the gardener, just about any hobby. If you play bingo, you could put all of the little pins here. If you do scrapbooking, you could put all your stuff in here. I just think this would be amazing in holding everything. So far, I haven't found anything that it won't work in. So whether you want the black and gray or the all black, I'm starting to think that maybe I need to set one of these up for shipping so that I have my priority rolls of paper. I have my little individual tape that I tape the labels on with. I've got my scissors. I've got all the other stuff I need, my measuring tape, um, even my little kitchen scale for the small packages. So I may have to set one of those else up just because I loved mine. And anytime I buy something and just love it, and use it and it solves problems for me, then I want to get more and sell them to y'all. And yes, it is breathable. I didn't think about that, but it absolutely is. And you could use it for the beach, absolutely, for your towels and bathing suits and anything else. I didn't think about that, but that's a great option. And with it being black and gray or black and black, it's dye friendly as well. Oh, the starting bid was just $5. Just $5. And it really has a lot of room to it. In fact, let me grab my ruler and you'll see that the ruler just sticks down in it because it is way bigger than 12 inches across. So it is not small. Like I said, I put big tubs of detergent in the center or potting soil. So it's going to hold a lot. Super big. Okay. Anybody? Okay, last call on this. Next, let me show some lotion. You know, we're getting these cold temperatures and skin's getting dry. Oh, wait, Karen had a bit in. I'm sorry. Let me bring it back. Okay, Karen's in for 5. And that's the first time I've ever shown those. You know, some things you have to show a time or two. It's always fun when you show something new and it just sells at the first showing. Okay, Karen, did you want black and black or black and gray? So this is the black and gray. This one is the black and black. So the difference is just the trim. So let us know which color, Karen, and how many. I've got several in black and black. I've only got one in black and gray. Okay, Karen's going for the black and gray. Okay, any interest in the black and black? I'm not sure if I showed you, but it does have a handle on it. And it's also got a little clip in case you need to clip things onto it. So that's super handy as well. Handle and a clip. Anybody else? Okay, last call on this one. Okay, let me show some lotion. We're going to do $5 for toys. These are some huge 13-ounce lotions, and they are made with shea butter and aloe vera. And I've got 3 different scents. The first one is called Harvest Spice, and it smells like pumpkin, ginger, and clove. So that's the first one. The second one is frosted apple, and it smells like apple and cranberry. And the third one is called Cozy Cabin, and it smells like vanilla and sandalwood. These are big 13-ounce containers. I'll show you next to a water bottle for size. And as always, if anybody wants several of these, wants to do a bulk deal, you can always make me an offer. Okay, any interest in these? All right, let me pass on these. Let me show you some great knives. These would also be a great gift. We were talking about guy gifts earlier. We're going to start these at $5 for choice. I'll show you the biggest one first. This one is by Family Chef. It's a chef's knife. And look at the serrated edge on this one. And look at the super thick handle. And it says that it has a comfort grip. And it also says that it is dishwasher safe. And let me show you how long it is. Here is the ruler on it. So you will see it is super duper duper long, and it's a chef's knife. So that one's going to be the first choice, but maybe that's a little too big for you. Okay, well, I have a utility knife. It's a thinner knife. It still has the comfort grip, and it is still dishwasher safe. And look at this nice handle on it. So you'll see it's a little bit shorter. Next, I have this Santoku knife. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but Santoku. And look at the amazing serration on it. Also, it's got these little divots going down it. Do y'all know what this is for? This is so that when you're cutting fruit or vegetables, that it has a place to go. Because if you've ever been cutting tomatoes and it squirted up in your eye, can you tell that has happened to me? It's because there's no place for it to go. So with these little divots, rather than squirting up into your eye, it has room for the liquid to move and then move back down. So this is the third one. So looking for $5 for choice. And once again, if somebody wants a whole collection of knives, you can always make me a respectable offer. It's different knives for cutting different things. meats you don't necessarily want to carve up your meat with the same delicate little knife. You want to cut your tomatoes. And after a while, knives break, they get old, they get dulled. Sometimes it's nice to have a fresh new pack of knives. Well, I'll tell you what, if there's anybody interested in a whole set, if you bought them individually, they would be $5. But if there's anybody that wants all three knives, I will give you the bargain bulk rate of $12. $12 for all three knives. Then you'll have a matching set, or it would be a lovely gift as well to give a matching set, since they have and they are dishwasher safe. I'll wait just a second, and then I do have a paring knife as well. This paring knife, because it's smaller, at just $3. You can see how it compares. It's just a paring knife, so $3. $3. But great for making those radish roses, or great for doing some peeling, even great for just cutting up your steak. If you don't have a steak knife, or your steak knife has become dulled, hey, you could use a paring knife in a pinch. Last call. Well, I think it's growing late and I don't see a whole lot of comments. So even though I was planning to do some jewelry tonight, I think we'll just go to the clearance round. How does that sound, everybody? Who's ready for the clearance round? Okay, here is how the clearance round is going to work. So everything is going to be a quick, buy it now. We're not going to re-explain anything. We're not going to wait for a long time. I will announce it quick. And Cool Ranch will put it in the chat. And as soon as she gets it written, we'll go to the next thing. So everything will be a speed round. It will be right now. So if you want it, make sure you let us know that you want it. You tell us the item, tell us the price, and tell us the quantity. Okay, who's ready to begin? We're going to start with this paring knife. I had shown it for $3. We will drop it down to $2. $2. Okay, so the paring knife is going from $3 down to $2. And y'all can feel free to request items you'd like to see brought back. Okay, next. I had these big containers of raffia. I asked for a bundle, and I'm going to go down to $2 per bundle now. I've got red, maroon, orange, brown, and green. So raffia from $3 to $2. Okay, next I had this Life Bevy which has the all-in-one shelter, sleeping bag, whistle. I was asking $7 for this entire kit. I'm going to go down to $5. From 7 to 5. And this was the all-in-one shelter and sleeping bag, as well as the paracord, the survival whistle. So it's a whole survival kit. This is a one and done. Okay, next. Oh, I had these giant lotions. I was even though these are 13 ounces, I'm down to $3. $3. So I really want to reward y'all that have stayed till the very end. So even though they are huge, giant bottles, remember they're the size of an entire water bottle. We're going from 5 down to 3. Okay, and once again, the scents were Harvest Spice, Frosted Apple, and Cozy Cabin. Okay, did you want just one of each or did you want multiples, Amy? I do have multiples. So let me know if you want just one of each or you needed several if you're planning to gift them. I have 5 of each. Five of each. Okay, well, Amy's thinking about that. I'm going to swap these out. Okay, next we're going to go down to $2 on these super cute plant stakes. You will see these are very long. I'll get out my ruler here. They are over 12 inches. And here is the first one. It was this cute little reindeer with the red and white. Then I also had the reindeer with the plaid. Okay, she's going with 5 of the Cozy Cabin and 2 of the others. Okay, and I have this one that is a hat. So these are the 3 choices. I'm going down to just $2 on these, even though they are super duper long. So it's the hat and then the 2 reindeers. One has a red and white, one has a plaid. So cute little plant stakes. Just imagine these in your poinsettias, or you could just add them to any plant you have. Okay, next I had the Funko Pops. I'm going to take these down to just 7. Okay, and Karen's going to go for 1 of each. Excellent. Okay, so the plant stakes went down to 2. The Funko Pops are going down to 7. And you'll see from Thor, we have Meek, Meik, And from the comic book and Suicide Squad, we have Savant. So if we have any Funko Pop collectors, taking them down to $7. How many of the plant sticks? Okay, let me set these back here and I will count them out. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, don't fall, 11, and 12. I bought a dozen. I have 12 of the plant sticks. If you need me to figure out how many have white and red or how many have plaid, I only have one that looks like the hat. Okay, so was there interest in the plant stakes? Or were we just counting for sport? I know sometimes y'all feel like you got to make sure I can actually count. No, I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. Okay, so I had 12 total, but if y'all need me to count out a specific type or a specific color, y'all let me know. So you see how cute they are? Okay, here's the little plaid ones. Okay. I'll let y'all work that out then. I'm just going to toss it in the sold pile and y'all can decide who gets how many. Did we get that the Funko Pops were down to 7? Okay, hopefully we did. All right. Y'all let me know if there's any interest in the Funko Pops of these big size crosswords. You know, sometimes you get the little pocket size. These are not the pocket size. This is the nice big size. I'm going to take these down to $2. So we'll take the crosswords, which were $3, down to just $2. Okay, Karen's going to go for a crossword. Here we go. Anybody else? Okay, I had these napkin holders because after all, you can't always use cloth napkins. Sometimes you need to use the paper ones. And when you do, you need a place to set them because you don't want them just dusting your table. Well, this is a nice holder for them. I was asking 4 for these. We're going to go So a beautiful evergreen tree to hold your paper napkins. And you notice it's a tree, so you can use it for the whole winter season. Doesn't scream Christmas, and you can use it in January. So I have two of these available. Okay, any other requests? Any other requests? Otherwise, I hope everybody has a great day of worship, rest, and relaxation tomorrow. And I hope to see everybody for Sunday. We've got our list of requests, and I'm super excited to show the scarves that were requested, as well as that was requested. And if anybody is watching this on the replay, you are more than welcome to buy items from the auction, buy items from the dollar round, buy items from the clearance. And I hope to see everybody back on Monday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. I want to moderate tonight, Amy Hoosier Diver. I want to thank my managing moderator, Karen, my list maker and mom, and